Hello. Hello. Welcome. We are on time. Yay. So far, so good. And I have Cody. Oh, wrong side. Damn it. I have Cody with me.
Hello.
So we're just gonna do some sprinting because, my week, if you've seen the vlog, has started, well, the whole readathon started really well. It may not have continued as well. So I think this is needed for me selfishly, but hopefully for some of you guys as well. It'd be nice to just do some reading. But I know Cody, well, we had a little chat before sneakily before we got here. Not long, so you've not missed much. But you mentioned that you listened to an audiobook for like the whole day yesterday.
Yeah, well, two short books. One of them was Bitter, by a
Oh,
it was good.
how was it?
Very, very great. Very, 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 very good. And obviously, I don't think as good as Pet. Just personally, I like the dark whimsy more so, and this feels a bit more adult, but is great. I think you'd like it.
So are they actually middle grade or are they adult?
I'd say both for YA, but one reads younger YA and this one reads older YA. I think that the
So
main
neither
character,
of my options.
I think the main character in this one is definitely like late teen, I'd say, or like at least 16. Whereas in Pet, she's a lot younger, isn't she, Jam?
Yeah. Interesting. Okay, good to know. What's the other one?
It's a secret.
Okay, gotcha.
Gotcha.
So yeah, but how is that? Does that fit into anywhere on your readathon?
I can't remember what prompt I used it for, but
Okay,
yeah,
we fit
somewhere.
something.
Oh, start a book with a drink.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Like every book, I start with a drink. So
So just like a default one.
yeah.
Hello. Hope you're all
Hey.
well as well. Thank you for joining on this rainy for us.
Stormy.
Stormy. I am pumped, I'm not gonna lie. This is like the first storm this year, maybe?
I think so.
I've been deprived. And it was actually like pouring rain, but without wind as well, which really just transformed me to a different country because when is it not windy here?
Yeah, true.
So truly I'm just living the best life. I left my window open, which I know you're not really technically supposed to do when it's like storming, but like I need to absorb the mood, which is gonna be great for reading, to be honest. Not gonna lie, I am a little bit tired, so we're just gonna push through and see if any of the reading revives me a little bit. But yeah, what is everyone reading? What are you gonna be reading for
I
them?
don't know yet. I need to do a random number generator. So I need to go
Fun.
count all of my unread books on the
Oh,
first.
that's fun.
I'm not looking forward to doing. Like I just call myself out. I'm like, oh, I'm doing so well with reading this year. Haven't like lowered the TBR since last year in number. Yeah.
You could just like guess, or if it comes up really high, just re-roll and be like, well, if it falls into like 20 range, you're safe.
But I'm a sadist and I'm morbidly curious as to like how many I actually have.
That's true.
I
I
kind of
think I
want
would
to do
get
that.
depressed if I counted mine though.
Yeah, you keep yours all like together with read books though, which would
Yeah.
stress me out. I think I like having them
Like, for
separate.
me, it's like it's nice to sprinkle in something that I read, so I don't have just the whole library of unread books. Which would probably, I mean, I am planning on doing like the like priority shelf, right?
Yeah.
So that's gonna be fun, but I'm still not taking everything out because I think then it would really reveal the true level of the dire situation we're dealing with here.
Self-burn. Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
I had a priority TBR cart and then the priority overspilled. So good luck with that.
Yeah, no, I'm happy that I have like a shelf to work with because a cart would. I mean, I do have a cart, but one of the wheels fell off, so I don't know if that's because the TBR was too much to handle.
Couldn't handle it.
So much that literally broke it.
I just gave up. I'm out.
Moving onto a shelf. It's fine. Ooh, reading Fable, Noise, Graceling,
Good
and
job.
Woods.
Oh, no.
Oh, for a second I thought that was a book title. I was like, oh, interesting. I'm reading in a slump. Mm. A.
Well, is that what you're reading at the moment?
This may or may not be the entirety of what I've read this. Oh, we know I lie. You know what? It's not that bad. I also am reading Ray Bear.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot it. It's fine. So I need to get that from the other room. But I have read some of that as well. I think I'm probably like I'm gonna guess say 120 pages, but I might not be that
Nice.
far. We'll see. So
Quite
it's
a
like,
good read. Yeah.
I've done some, but I've definitely hoped to have been further along with my reading this week. Let's just say that this week has just really run past. I don't know, like the fact that it is Sunday is like personally offending me.
Yeah.
I definitely woke up thinking it was Saturday, and then Logan ruined my whole day with his logic and awareness. um it's because yesterday just completely, it was like we did all of the things we didn't plan on doing, and I planned on reading, so it just did not happen. But the plan, I think, is to just have some chill sprints. Obviously gonna nip into the library whilst we are doing the sprints, naturally. And if you have any questions, as per usual, pop them in the chat, and then we're gonna be gifting away some guild points. But obviously I'm lying, you have to earn them. It's not just gifting. So we'll just have the usual, some of the kind of verbal questions, I guess, and then some visual stuff for like fill in the blanks. And we'll just do some points.
I'm excited to see what those will be.
Yeah. You have an advantage, but so you can't play.
I know, but I'm still excited. I'm rooting
Yeah.
for the mind walkers, right? I'm a mind walker. Yeah. Yeah.
I
am.
think so. It's the same as me.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not me second
So
guessing.
we, like, Cody, it would be lovely if you could just score some points for
I
us.
know.
But I think everyone, like, the stream is normally like 30 or 2 seconds to a minute later for you guys. So
Yeah.
she'd just be answering everything. Unless you wouldn't.
I mean, yeah, you're talking me up here. I
You
might
know it.
be clueless.
You'll still be able to answer because it's gonna be like filling in either way. And sometimes I might reward the first person who answers, but normally now I just scroll and click randomly at the start of like the first minute or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I know the internet is just not the same for everyone, so that just
Mhm.
seems like the fairest one.
Mhm.
But I'm excited for those. I have the visual ones. I still need to write down the actual questions, not just outing myself. So if you see me not reading, it is that I am doing. But yeah, I think that's pretty much the plan. And I was thinking we could start with like a 40-minute sprint, and then work our way up to like 50, maybe. Don't
Sounds good.
know. I'm probably going to aim at finishing around 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock. You obviously don't have to stay if you don't want to, Cody. No, I'm holding you hostage.
Holding me hostage.
Blink twice if you need rescuing. But that's probably what I'm aiming at, if you guys are wondering, because I know there's always a couple of people who want to know. That's the plan. If I need to finish earlier, then I need to finish earlier, but that's currently the plan. Because apparently it's Sunday and I have to go to bed at a reasonable time. I'm so bitter, can you tell?
I'm due.
Yeah, it's just way too fast, way too fast. I don't understand where this month is going at all.
I know. I almost wrote June the other day. I was writing something and I was like, June. I was like, wait, no.
You skipped a couple of chapters there.
Yep.
Yes, UK time. Oh, how many hours until?
4 or 5.
Yeah,
pending.
quick math.
Mm.
There's some oh yeah, when you're answering the questions as well, which obviously I will remind you the next sprint break as well. But just remember to put either something of a color of your house, normally just a heart, or acronym if you want, but that's probably longer to do. My advice is to copy paste that part if you want to get in there quickly. But yeah, I think that is the plan. So you don't know what you're reading yet.
I'm gonna go count the books and then do a random number generator, and I'm scared. I'm hoping whatever I pick has like an audiobook available, because my house is a mess and I really need to clean. So it'd be good to multitask this evening if I can.
I am really, really sad this doesn't have an audiobook for us in UK.
Oh yeah, I've
Like,
got that
so
one
sad.
too. I want to read
I
that.
I was saying this to like the Patreons the other day, but I completely just did a dumb thing and did not check on my like the classes TBR if any of the books have audiobooks, because I had like one, I think, and all the other ones are just physical reads. Why? This is why I have already finished something for a quest, whether I'm not like even finished with the main ones.
Yeah, I've done that too. I accidentally listened to a whole audiobook the other day, which I told you about. It doesn't work for any of my prompts.
Which is, maybe you were just practicing.
Yeah, it was just good. Anyone who's thinking about reading / listening to I'm Glad My Mum Is Dead by Jeanette McCurdy totally should, because it's great. Just putting it out there in the world. Sucked me in.
Order to Crescent is green. House of the Arcane is purple. Whoops, there we go. This is the Mindwalkers, and then white is for the Archivist. Sleepy is also green. Oh, I was meaning to say something and I forgot now. Sad times. Oh, we should all guess. We should place guesses of how many books Cody's unread TBRs. I honestly don't even know where to start. Are you gonna count the books that are under your chair?
Oh no, I've read all those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's I think it's somewhere between 100 and 150. I could be wrong. It's definitely over.
Is it the shelf that's like in the wall?
Yeah, so it's like the first 3 shelves and then my TBR cart, and then a bunch of others that I have on the side that I haven't put on them yet. So I need to like rearrange. 350. I'd need to move. Like, I'm already struggling with space. Like, if I had that many unread books, I think I'd have to find a bigger place to live in.
Instead of like wallpaper that's like book spines, it just like shelves everywhere and then pretend that it's a wallpaper.
Yeah, I'm already planning on like buying 2 more bookcases because it's needed. It's needed.
It is tough.
How many do you think you have, if you had to guess? Not that I'm expecting you to actually count them, but how many do you think?
Probably should at some point. Wasn't that like a thing going on TikTok saying that if you have over 1,000 books, then it's a library? I don't think I'm there.
I don't know. I have them in so many odd places in the flat. I don't know how many I have.
To be fair, my closet has like boxes with books in there.
Same that I need to like take to a charity shop.
Yeah. So I am pretty good at like recycling, I guess, because my taste also changed quite a bit. So I have like, new ones in and old ones out that I've not read and didn't like. So I think it's been quite stable. The one that like really makes the number pop up is the workbooks, though.
Yes.
It is also set as well, so it just comes in and it's like, oh, you're so pretty, but where do I put you?
Yeah. This is why I need another bookcase specifically for the books that I know are coming from Fairy Lou.
Which is obviously a very good issue to have. But
oh yes, it's very much a nice problem to have.
I don't even know. Somehow I always underestimate the number. I think I would guess and like under guess a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know. For you, I like how many books fit in the shelf? I'm gonna guess like 200 in total.
Unread.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
For you
Okay.
on the shelf. Why do you think
Oh,
it's less?
no, I think you're probably right, but I'm not going to include the books that I have in the bedroom that I haven't read yet.
Mm-hmm.
So it might be 200 because there's like certain things that like obviously we get from work that I'm maybe not planning on reading anytime soon, but I want it
Yeah.
because like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
like sentimental value or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not going to include those. But yeah, some people
Yeah.
are saying
I
this.
know. I think you might have 200 in that room that you're sad. But like maybe I'm just now trying to overestimate because I'm always underestimating it.
Yeah, just my unread books, at least 100. But then all of the other read books, I do not know. Do not know.
Mhm. Oh, everyone's in this range.
Yeah, okay. Now I'm very intrigued to see.
Hmm.
Oh,
Hmm. I have no idea, but I am intrigued to find out.
yeah, I did really well. I used to like have a spreadsheet with all of my books on it like last year,
Mm,
but then it just went to hell. Like I just
yeah,
stopped updating
I've
it.
not even kept up with the Goodreads and scanning that in.
Oh yeah, I haven't used Goodreads in like 2 years at this point or something. I've just given that up. I'm just
I
like, I
should
have a
really
spreadsheet.
update that because that's
Yeah.
the only thing that I can still keep using it for. And
Yeah.
even that is now like just gone.
It would just be such a task at this point, and also it would annoy everybody. I think getting so many, like the feed would just be like, Cody added this, Cody added this, Cody added this. Like,
Um, I would say yes, but I will not find the guesses anymore. I should
yeah,
have written
yeah,
down something. Um, Actually, spam the chat a bit. I will write down a couple, and then we'll see which one's the first one, the
yeah.
closest
Or like
one.
when we come back after sprints, we'll then have people spam it, and then it's like most recent.
Oh yeah, and then you can say which one if you see the
Yeah,
first one that's the closest
yeah.
or the exact one. That's a good plan. Fun.
Mhm.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Let me add the share screen thingy with the library and also add a banner. So if we're reading for 40 minutes, right? I'll
Yeah,
just put this, so it's gonna be like 42 if you want to be exact.
yeah.
40 minutes. Okay, and I think that's good then. We can go and start this off.
Sounds good.
Sweet. Okay, happy reading.
Happy
Counting.
reading.
Hello. Did you do the deed?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay. Let me just take the banner off. Shall the guessing game begin then? Wait, I can play as well. I can play as well. Wait. um, I'm gonna say 152.
You're not correct. I'm waiting for
Yeah.
more, more to come in.
Oh, sorry, siren.
I thought that was me, just like automatically, because it's usually me. More than 10. Yes, you've won. I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet. I was surprised. I'll say that.
Is it less?
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
We're
Oh,
counting.
Savannah's got it. Savannah Carlin.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I think it just moved
130?
again. Yeah, exactly 130.
And Mindwalkers. Okay.
I can't
130.
believe someone got
What
it.
is
Like
that?
130. Yeah, I was really like within the range I gave as well, 100 to 150. I was like,
I
oh,
think we have overshot it, so that's a nice surprise then.
yeah, I had
Okay,
less than I was expecting, which is
nice.
weird. I had to like do it twice because I was like, I don't trust it.
Did you end up doing the generator thing as well?
Yeah, after all that counting, I was
Mhm.
given 12 as my number. Typical.
Oh no.
And I'm not
What's the book?
sure either. Yeah,
Oh,
like an author I love, but a book I've heard not
oh,
great reviews about.
so have I. So have
Yeah.
I.
I hope I do like it because I really do like Savannah Bell. But I
Yeah,
got
me
the
too.
audiobook, so that's good. So I can like do chores and make food and stuff.
Yeah.
Also listen.
I was so excited about this because I like his other, like obviously the theme is files, and then I also really like the test.
Same.
Um, but then I heard a couple, but also not many. I heard just like a couple
Yeah.
people say that they didn't like it. So maybe it's good. Let me know
Mhm.
because I will definitely bump it
Yeah.
up if it is.
Thankfully, it's not too big though. Like a
Yeah.
couple down from this was Dark Age, so it could have been
Oh,
much worse.
yep. Imagine if you got that.
Because I can't remember anything that happened in Iron Gold either, so I would be like lost at the beginning.
That was just one of the prompts.
One of the prompts, yeah.
Hello, welcome. Was it like an even 130 as well?
Yeah, I was like,
That's
how? But yeah,
satisfying.
yeah.
Wait, I'm looking for I'm
That's
looking
just
for a specific comment, but I think I've lost it. It's fine.
to confirm it was just the shelves in the front room, not the bedroom, because like
Yeah,
don't really plan on reading those anytime soon. So it probably would be about 150, I think. Probably more actually, with all the
probably more. Yeah, it
yeah,
piles up quickly.
yeah.
No, but that's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. So to recap on the scores,
Mm.
the Order of the Crescent currently have 30. So do the Archivist. This is just what we're starting with. Then the second place is currently with the House of the Arcane, and for the first time ever, probably, the Mindwalkers are actually leading with 70.
Hey.
Yay! Is it for a while? I don't know. Maybe not. But gotta appreciate while you have it.
Yeah.
I also want to just go and check quickly what we are on the reading pages, which I also need to update. I'm probably gonna do
Right.
that during the next sprint
Yeah.
because I am also not quite up to date. But I do want to have a little look just what it's sat That is not the correct file. Currently at, where would the 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 1.8 million. Noise. If you guys have not updated it as well, do so. I want to see how much we can read tonight. And that's over. So currently are at 6,046 books. 47 now. So if we I'll just note that number down so we can see how many we can log tonight. Maybe there's going to be some finished reads. I'm definitely hoping to finish this. I was in the middle when I started. I spent majority of the sprint writing some other stuff, so didn't count. But currently here, really enjoying it still. No surprises there. The beginning was a little bit boring, but I think it was because it must be one of the issues that I had at home when I was a kid, because I just remembered too much on those particular scenes. So I think it was just a bit boring because of that. But other than that, I'm really enjoying it, and it's really quite fun. Ooh, behind by 5 books. We'll get those in so we can just count it as well. That's okay. There's still time. That is a lot of pages. But you got it. You got it.
You can do
it. Sam on brand. Okay. Shall we do a couple of questions so we just get more points sorted? So I've actually done a couple again on Aurelium, which is fun. It's all from the files that were provided, but who will remember it is to be nor would I expect people to. So this is going to be interesting. The Aurelium based ones, I'll definitely focus on picking still a random person, but like fairly quickly. So I know y'all are not just copying what the first person said. But yeah, and then I have some generic ones, and then I have some book ones. So I'll mix it up. So let's start with an Aurelian one, and this one is quite easy. I'm gonna copy paste and then put it on the screen. What is the name of the meteor that brought magic to Aurelium? And now we wait. Do you remember, Cody?
Oh yeah, but I don't want to say and give it away to anybody. Totally
I believe you. Not to be confused with the very similar name.
Oh wow, people are quick.
Okay, let me just close my eyes and click and hope that it's correct. And that is, but there is a letter missing. So we're gonna go to the next person. So close though, so close. But Cassie gets the points for the Order of the Crescent, who are now taking a 3rd spot. Well done. Easy to confuse with Amalurite, which is just the ley lines and the remains of that, but the actual thing was Amalur. Well done. Very impressed. Sadly, that was probably one of the easiest questions. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun because all the other ones are super easy. So, so let's just, actually, I'll do a cover and since Cody is here, I'm gonna do this particular one. I've mixed it up this time a little bit more with not just necessarily covering just one word from the book, but perhaps the whole title sometimes. Like in this case. And I know you know what this is.
Yeah, I do.
I'll give a hint that it is 2 words that the title is. And we can see This is not the easiest one,
No.
nor is it easy to spell, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, but
Also,
we
5 stars. Huh?
also, what, sorry?
I said 5 stars. You'll need to
5
read it.
stars. Yeah. Okay. I shall do the zoom and click. Clicked on the gap. Great stuff. Did I click on anything? Still no.
Hey, there you go.
There we go. Hey, Order of the Crescent. Very quickly. Second spot now. Second place. Well done. I'm really excited about this book.
It's great. I think actually, you're either going to love it or you're going to hate it. I'm hoping you swing on the side of love because the ending, I'm not sure how you're going to feel about, but the book is so good.
I have very, very high hopes. Yeah, last time, just so happened that most of them were sci-fi. Which is just like because it's from my shelves, but I didn't realize. So this time I tried, I kept it in mind. But yeah. Could you tell us briefly what the book is about?
No. It's really hard to
I know there's coins involved and like a secret
it's about
school
a
thing.
girl who's given the opportunity to go to a school, like a college, that's very secretive. And in order to do that, she has to participate in some tasks to begin with to show her like determination to get there. And she like throws up coins, and then the coins are used as entry into the college. But it's very science and magic heavy. It's like science and magic combined. So if you liked Middle Game, you might like this one. But it's really hard to explain. Like, it's just one you've got to try for yourself. Like, I love how people are like mood in the comments. Like, they get it. Like, it's hard to explain.
It would be funny if the mood was for like, oh, you get given a golden coin to go to college. You're like, mood. Green is for the Order of the Crescent. House of the Arcane is purple, Mindwalkers is black, and Archivist is white. It's basically the banners, like the same colors as the banners of the guilds, but those then be the colors. But yes. Oh, you have like you have notes. You come prepared. Thank you for people putting the answers as well in the chat for the colors. Let's go with an almost copy pasted with the answer. That will not be good. Let's go with another one for the Aurelium questions. So there were two people who first recorded their notes on magic, like the first known record of magic. One of them was a human named Elidor, and another one was named what? And I'm actually gonna give you the points because you were just
straight in there.
You knew this. Like by heart. Well deserved. Also really appropriate for an archivist because that's what, keeping the records and all that. Very impressive. And that is correct. It was Uni. A dwarf. I could have just asked you for extra points. Well done. Well done. Okay, so now we have 40 for Archivist, 50 for Order of the Crescent, 40 for House of the Arcane, and Mindwalker still sat at 7. I keep thinking this is like a hair that keeps falling out, but it's just like super long. It's not the length of the other hair. It's really weird. Some Archivist pride and joy. Very nice. Okay, let me do one that's not Aurelian based. Okay. And the question is, who wrote Frankenstein? I think you know this one. Hey, I'll wait a little bit, like 5 seconds, and then I'll do the scroll and misclick. It's always the gap. I don't understand how I always click on the gap. Okay. Oh, nice. Is that correctly? I think that's correct, yeah. We'll say it is. Nice. Ouch. Still second place, but very, very on the heels in the Mindwalkers. Well done. So, are you going to actually read this book that you got picked now, or are you gonna read something else?
No, I'm gonna.
You're gonna. Oh,
I'm
you sound
gonna.
very excited.
I'm gonna try it. I mean, I'm just trying to remember that how much I loved the test and Famous Files, and
Yeah, maybe it's
hopefully I'm the
gonna be
person
fine.
who loves it. Yeah.
Yeah. That is interesting. Frankenstein, I'm assuming. So you better would have known the answer to that. Yeah, and I'm just gonna continue with Witch, I think. I did get my Raybear brought to me by Logan. And I was actually correct. I am at like 120 markers. I'm at 130. So I think I'm gonna continue. I really, really like the audiobook, but because I think I'm not used to I think it's such a beautiful accent, but I'm just not really used to it. So it's a little bit hard for me to follow. So I think I'm gonna swap to physical or maybe do a combo. It's even the same when I went and just moved here, right? Like I knew English, but I didn't know Scottish English. So it really took me a little bit to get acclimated to that. Probably like a year till I was comfortable with the accent. So it's the same kind of vibe. So I don't want to miss stuff because I like it, but I'm not like extremely into it yet. So I'm hopeful that that's gonna help a bit. Sorry, and that was like a case with something else that I swapped to physical recently. What was it? What have I even read? Oh my god, that's gonna bother me now. Wait. Cemetery Boys. There we go. I also had to swap for that. Oh, what's Still Game?
You've not seen Still Game? You've seen Still Game? No? I love it.
So.
Logan will know it. Logan will know it. It's a comedy about two older men, but they're not. They're just acting like older men. It's very Scottish. They live like on a small, I want to say small town outside Glasgow somewhere. I am English. I apologize if I've offended any Scottish folk by saying anything wrong, but it's so good. I love Still Game. I know it's not the most PC these days, but like back in the day, it was. And it helped me. It helped me understand probably more Glaswegian accents than anything else when I first moved up here. I struggled with Ouija's, but yeah.
Interesting. Very nice.
Oh yeah, it's also on Netflix.
Oh. Maybe I'll just have to have a go. Wait, I have like ticklish throat. I've done too much talking today. Wait, what is this about? Yes. I don't know, but yes. There's no way to tell for sure. But it's a somewhat even split if I'm judging by how many people bought which bookmark.
Oh, yeah.
So, somewhat. I think there are the most populated one from an inaccurate data, right? Like people who answered the form that I sent out and also Discord channels is the Order of the Crescent. And you're probably asking because obviously like it's more likely if there's people like there's more people are more likely to click on them. But I'll just say that the House of the Arcane were the winners last time and they're not the most populated ones. So you just never know. Oh,
I probably should have got that. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I need to do a rewatch. It's so good.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask Logan, like,
I think I have.
No, like, what is he playing at? Like, why am I not educated? Like, he's.
I think I've talked to Logan about it. I think I have mentioned it to Logan before. I don't think he likes it.
Oh, that's surprising.
I love it, but it's my sense of humor. Yeah, I don't know. You can try it. It'll help with the accents at least.
I mean, I'm used to after,
You're
you know,
good
10 years.
now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
After
know.
like 11, 12 years, I'm okay.
I know. I still struggle though with some like older men who have really broad
Yeah, no, to be fair, I
accent.
do struggle if
Yeah.
it's an accent I'm not used to. Like there's still gonna be an occasional interaction where it really just takes me by surprise.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna be from an area I'm not really interacted with a lot of people from, and it's an interesting one.
Mm.
We're going to Aberdeen later this month. Um and I've never been, well, that's a lie, I've been there, but not for long. So I'm wondering if that's gonna be interesting. I don't know what their accent is there. Um so that's gonna be interesting, but I think after Dalkeith, I'm okay with everything.
Yeah.
Sorry if anyone's from Dalkeith. It's just a very thick accent. I was working there for a couple of years, and when I first got there, I was just very confused.
Mhm.
I thought that I just moved there. Um, so yeah, that was interesting. But let me do another easier book to guess, I think. And then we can do another go.
Oh.
So we're looking for a full title. But if you just put the missing words, that's also fine. Yeah, I'm excited. We only explored it a little bit with Logan. I'm sure Logan knows more, but it's because we got our ferry dates wrong because we were going to Orkney. So we just stayed there for a night. It was funny because our train tickets were also wrong, but we used them on the wrong date, and like the machines worked and let us through, and no one noticed. So no one was like, "Hey, you're here on the wrong date."
Yeah.
Apart from when there was time to like go into a ferry, and they were like, "There's no ferry. What are you on about?" And there we go. I mean, I think that's just a capital I. It's not an L, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I think so. Yeah. Well done. It is Jade Firegold. Um, have you guys read it? Did you guys like it? And that's 50 points in total now. Sweet. Ah.
Oh. Wasn't
Personal space.
that?
Okay. So if I just put this back, I'm very excited to see how your reading is gonna go. You can just DNF it as well, because you've done the novice path,
Yeah.
and you've done the last semester. You crushed the last semester.
I really. Yeah.
Yes, so you're on this first tier of the guild levels, which your
Mhm.
perk is you can count the DNF.
I know, but that feels like a weakness. Like I can't let myself.
Here's your perk. No, that's a
Oh,
weakness.
this is why I'm in therapy. I can never give myself a break.
Even in a game.
Even in a game, it doesn't matter. Like it literally does not matter. I was like reading the books out of order as well, and I was like, oh no, I can't do that. I need to read
Yes,
them
you
on. I was
can
like,
though. You totally can.
he wouldn't care anyway, but yeah.
No, you literally can. I'm reading them out of order as well.
Oh.
You can. It's just like you're just risking that if you don't read it in time, then
Yeah.
obviously the other ones don't like unlock,
Oh,
quote
okay, good to
unquote.
know.
But
Good to
like
know.
you can, as long as they're all read by the end of August.
All right, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
just like a bit more risky, but you
Aye.
know, yeah.
I may use that DNF for like one further down the road. It depends how much I like or dislike this, to be
Yeah.
honest.
If it's like truly rough though.
Yeah, yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. Yeah,
What are
so
you
we
planning
shall.
on reading after Witch then?
That's a good question. I think I'll just have to like assess my mood.
Mm.
But I think I might just, well, I mean, I do have this, which I was in the mood for. Well, let me just put us back in. I was in the mood for when I like made the TBR, but now I'm like, what is it with this? Like, it's because it doesn't have an audiobook. It just hurts me. Like, I don't
Yeah.
know. I think this would just be so great with an audiobook. I'm just sad.
Yeah.
But I also have the manga, which I could go for, but I don't know if I want to like spread that around with the comics as well. Or I could go for this. I'm thinking it's gonna be this, but part of me is just like, you dumb bitch. Because this is for a quest. It's not for my main like.
Yeah.
So, and I don't know. I think, yeah, Hollow Places would make the most sense because it is for the main thing. Or this. The only other thing that's for the main is Upgrade, which I'm somehow just saving. I think I'm terrified that I'll be disappointed. But hopefully not. I just
I'm
want
liking that one so far. I mean, I stopped reading it because I was like, I'm reading them out of order, but when I get back to it, I was enjoying it. But it
Yeah.
is. I was taken aback though because I didn't know what it was about. And when I picked it up, I was just like, it's like Crouch. I'm just going to read it, and it's limitless. Like it's limitless.
Oh, that's fine.
Kind
I
of
like that.
not, but like the main thing is kind of very similar.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, okay, I know what this is. Yeah, it's good
Yeah.
though.
No, that's fine. That will do fine. I've heard good things so far, so it's promising. But I just need the mood to strike.
Yeah.
Like perfect. You know, stars need to align. So we'll see. Probably not today because I think I'm just too tired, to be honest. I didn't sleep well. I just kept waking up. I think it's just too like there's no fresh air here. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, no,
Very muggy. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna continue with Witch and then likely go into Reaper. If I can't focus on that, I might just swap to manga. That's probably the plan.
Fair.
Yeah. All right. So if we go for, do we go 40 or 50? Vote in the chat, please. We'll see which one comes up as most. Yeah, it's really annoying. Like I know there is an audiobook. It's just not on the UK side, which is super annoying. But technically my Audible that I have a subscription for is the US one. Because I thought I was cheating the system. I thought I was like, haha, I'm gonna go register on the US one. But actually all I've done is just like I just now pay in dollars. But like I still, because my card is UK, they still like just give me the UK title. So I'm like, well, this is what I get.
The audiobook that says book for pre-order.
For what?
For Hollow Places. It doesn't tell me when.
Oh, so maybe they acquired it and it's gonna be at some point.
Oh, yeah, 29th of September. So next.
You know what? I could just change it to some other book and just go for that when the audiobook arrives.
Yeah.
Because I did like it, but there was something about reading it physically. I don't know. And it was the same kind of, it might be the writing style. I did try to read the Nettle and Bone like a while back. And I was still kind of, I don't know. Although it's not hard. I don't know what it is. I don't know. But I also don't know any other book that I want that has, what was the prompt? Bones on the cover or bone in the title? So I might just do it.
You've got Bone Shard Emperor, right? I need to read that one.
Yeah, I do, but it's like
it's big.
Yeah. It is a bit chunky. Well, chat is like 50-50. So thanks for nothing.
Just go with 45 then. Like
yeah, 45 is fine. So that would be 15 past, right? If we do that.
Yeah.
So that shall do. And let's go. Good luck and have fun. Hello.
Hey.
I'm like 5 pages away from the end. I was like, I kept glancing at the clock, thinking like, "Oh, I can do it! I can do it!" But not quite.
You enjoying it though?
Yeah, it's good. It's very, very nostalgic. What is the verdict on your read?
I like it so far. The audiobook has different voice actors.
Mm-hmm.
I always love that. I'm only like 40 pages in. But so far so good. I like the science fiction element, of course, more so than the historical. So I want to know more about that. But yeah, it's good.
Yeah, the historical bit is probably low on my
Yeah.
list as well, but
Yeah, I don't love books about the Second World War because I moved. I don't know if anyone else can relate to this, but I moved around a lot as a kid. And whenever I'd join a new school, it would always be learning about the Second World War, another trip to Eden Camp. So, like, it got to the point where I was like, I can't deal with World War II stuff in fiction. Like,
yeah.
so hopefully.
It's good that it's not too bad.
Yeah. And I like space travel and whatnot. So, here's hoping.
Yeah, it's good. It's like still speculative, right?
Mhm.
I'm still reading
Oh, I should put it
this.
in
Well,
the
this is
thing
the second one.
that way.
Yeah.
This one.
I kind of like that cover though.
Yeah, it's a cool cover.
Oh no. Oh, well done. Well done. Let me just have a quick glance at what we are at. Oh my god. 6,231. Miraculously, almost 200 books appeared on the list.
I haven't added mine yet either.
No, me neither. I will during the next one. Once I finish this is what I was basically planning on finishing this and then putting in the rest of them. I'm pretty sure I've only logged one, so I need to log what, 2, 3? I don't know how many books I read. What is life? And yeah, that is the plan. I am possibly going to check if the third volume by chance has a bone on the cover. I really doubt it. That
Which
the
one?
chances are, just for this, like if the
Oh.
third volume has a bone, but I really doubt it. Um, so I might just go and look at my shelves and sorry, going. See what I can do, and if I can't do, then I'll just continue with the other one, which is also fine. So shall we do more quizzes?
Yes.
Let me. We are here until 10 or 11 ish, around that mark. But everyone's doing well from the chat, I think. Everyone is progressing. Hopefully everyone's books are also like good. You're not struggling. Okay, let me do. So I know we said, not all of them are sci-fi, but I still had to like include something. And this one's gonna be maybe tricky.
Ooh.
The title is Vertical. So I will give this to the first correct answer, I think.
I don't know this one, I don't think.
Yeah, this is gonna be a hard one. Or a trickier one. Jonah again. The Speed. The second is also the same guild, so it's all good. Archivists are The Speed. 50 points in total. Everyone, like all of the guilds are very close to one another. Well done. Let me do another one. This one's more recent. I think it will be easier and way more well known. So the other one was a bit niche. We're looking for a single word here. You 100% know it.
Yeah, I really like this book.
Yeah. I need to still continue with it.
Yes, you do.
I will let these flood in a bit, and then I do my scrolly clicky. That is the technical term. For those who also don't know, maybe the acronym for this is HMRC, which is also the tax office in UK. Because I don't know if everyone necessarily knows. Because to me that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Because that's where we like pay our taxes, and what else do we do as people for HMRC? I'm not actually sure. As companies, there's like a bunch of things, but if you are owned any taxes, they also give you money. Rarely.
Right.
You know, I hear it happens. Okay, let me do scroll and click. Have I clicked on anything? Let me know.
Yep.
Oh, good. Sweet. House of the Arcane. Well done. So it actually stands for Her Majesty's. Oh my God, what is it?
Royal
Revenue and Customs?
Revenue and Customs, yeah.
Revenue and Customs. Super exciting. So there's a slight variation. But I think it's such a cool idea because in the book, the witches are the government, but right? Yeah, but the mundane people actually don't know. Yeah, so it's like a secret.
Yeah, they're basically
the government.
Yeah. They can like predict the future and see what's happening and stuff.
Yeah, and there's some opposition from different. I want to say which clans, but I don't know if clans are the correct term there.
There's like male warlocks. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Revenue and Customs. Not the words I thought I would be mentioning in the magical Readathon reading sprints.
Yeah.
Let's talk about customs. Let's not talk about customs.
Let's not. Save that for the work.
Yeah, for work.
Yeah.
No, please guess once. I mean, obviously no one's gonna check, but please. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Different strengths. Also interesting to see. Well, there is a quiz you can take to see which guild you would be in. There's a whole video for it, but there's also just a sheet in the G Drive if you would rather read and select, and then there is like you'll get assigned letters and then you'll see which guild you're in. Which was another interesting thing we were talking about, because obviously when I did the quiz, I did it for my character, but I don't think I've ever done it for myself. So I don't know what I would be in. And then I opened the file to do it for myself and I got distracted by something else. So I still haven't. So maybe during the next break or during the next sprint, I will do it and I'll see which one I am in. Which way did you do it?
For my character.
So you two don't know?
No.
We could do it during the next break, see where we end up. That'd be interesting. Where would you guess?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I could be in the Mindwalker still.
Yeah, me too. Or maybe Archivist.
Yeah. Or the Autosticker. They'll just name everything.
Yeah.
Or that. I genuinely, yeah. all. I would just disguise myself and sneak into everything. Extra credit. um Quickly, what's some of the worst books you've read that you think could also be okay for other people?
Oh God, that's hard.
I know. I have some though.
Yeah, I bet you do. You're gonna say
Hey,
Starless Sea, aren't you? You're gonna say Starless Sea. I knew it. You stop
I'm
picking on Starless Sea. It's great.
not picking at it, but this is a good thing though. I'm saying that I know
Yeah.
people can like. Just depends if you like floral writing. If you do,
Yeah.
Starless Sea,
Yeah.
and also Every Heart a Doorway. Those two
Mhm.
always like um come up.
Yeah. For
I
thrillers,
also
maybe.
include Nevermore in it because I think a lot of people will like it, and I didn't love it,
Mm.
but a lot of people do,
Yeah. For
and it's
me, it would
amazing.
be thrillers are usually ones I hate with a passion. But they're usually quicker reads as well. So mine would be The Maidens.
Oh yeah.
And also there's two Riley Sager ones that I hated. I was gonna say Gaslight, but no, Survive the Night, which is Survive the Gaslight in my brain forever. Or Lock Every Door as well. Both of those I really didn't like. So those would be
Oh, it's really funny to recommend like books you don't like. I
yeah.
also heavily agree with this, and I am a
Mm.
fan of the author,
Mm-hmm.
but it was just I can see why people would love it. Oh, on the same note, actually, Midnight Library.
Oh yeah, same. Mm-hmm.
I didn't hate it, but I would say
Yeah.
I disliked it.
Mm-hmm.
But I can also see why people love it.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely recommend it. You know, if I feel
Mm.
like it was something someone would enjoy. Yeah.
I
I
didn't
really liked
dislike
Ready
this.
Player
Yeah,
One.
I didn't dislike this, but I think
Yeah.
it's I understand why people would.
Yeah, same.
There's a lot of pop references. If you don't like references, I
Hmm.
highly doubt that you would like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you read that?
No, I want to, but also I don't want to support an author that might have like fled a murder investigation. And I don't know if that's true. So I want to do some research on that
What?
before I read it.
I have
Yeah.
no idea.
Yeah, I saw
Also,
something a while ago, but I didn't actually properly look into it. So I'm like, is
that's
this fake
crazy.
news or is this real? And I'm like,
That sounds like almost like a campaign.
yeah, yeah.
Ooh, we have some Circes.
Oh, interesting. I like Cersei.
Um, ooh.
Ooh. I can see why.
I can also see why, but I liked it.
Hmm. Hmm.
I've heard of that.
Verity, I thought was quite fun, but I read a lot of thrillers, so I kind of knew what was going to happen. But I still thought it was fun. But I understand.
Some unpopular opinions
Ooh.
there. Oh my god, y'all just like didn't
Girl,
come to play.
yeah, I agree.
I don't even know if I'll read that. I just have
I don't
not
think
heard
it'd be
many
for
good
you.
things, and I've not had the best of luck with Schwab's writing.
Mhm.
Um, ooh.
Oh, my heart.
This is
Why
just
you come
like a
for me
game
like
of
that?
let's hurt our feelings. Actually, I'm okay with this. I'm not too like married to that book, but
I am, but
it's
to be
fun.
fair, I like most. It's like
Yeah,
either got to be really wholesome and I love it, or it's got to be really dark and I love it.
my people.
I
I
agree as
agree.
well. Yeah. Hmm.
We're like it's a minority though, so it's funny that we found like two people that are just like, yeah, agree.
Hmm.
Me and Cody actually have a very, very similar taste, apart from literally just one writing style, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think that we have very different tastes otherwise. It's just the writing style, which is interesting,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Like usually, if I'm gonna read a sci-fi, it's off of your recommendation, you know, because I know your taste in sci-fi lines up with my taste.
Project Hail Mary.
Yeah, great. I'm still trying to get Massey to read it.
Oh, I think you'd like it.
Oh no, I think he'd love
Logan
that.
accidentally read it because I was listening to an audiobook and he was
Yeah.
nearby. And then he got into it, so then I had to wait for him to be around to listen to it.
No.
But it
Yeah.
was really fun. Oh, I would like to reread that actually. It's so good. Someone
Yeah.
asked on Instagram who like one character I would like to like have coffee with. And this is a difficult question because I like anytime I'm asked about a character, I suddenly forget all of them. I'm
Yeah.
like, what is a character?
Yeah.
But I was like Rocky because I have
That's a good
questions.
one.
I have
Mine would be,
questions.
I think, any of the talking cats in my favorite books. That's
That
on
would be
brand.
so trippy.
Yeah.
That'd be so trippy. I think it
And
would
what
be
if
so
it could translate what's happening in Tibbs's brain? Like, I
good.
don't think much
What
is
if
him being all antisocial.
he just sits at the wall?
Just looking at the wall. There's nothing happening there. He's just
I don't think we need a translator.
no. We know there's nothing going on behind
What?
those eyes, but I think it would be
It's like
great.
Momo as
Yes.
well.
Yes.
I think if Momo could drool, he would just be drooling like all the time. Like, just like a head empty.
Bless
It was a bear town. I've only heard great things for that,
Yeah,
but
I want to try
I
that
do know
still.
there's careful with themes on that one if you do go. There's more of this.
Y'all just don't like joy.
I mean, for Cersei, like someone mentioned Cersei, which is great because I think the chances of someone liking that are pretty high.
Agreed. Also, Carson was really easy.
Ooh.
I'm a little bit torn on that one, as I've told you before. Yeah.
For me, it was like literally like middle of the road. I think I was expecting more because it had so many keywords of what I like, but I found that we're quite repetitive on the parts that I don't think needed repeating, like the setting. Every short story, because it's like short little stories, but it's all set in the same part, and I feel like we got a description of the cafe every time, and I was like, it's the same cafe. I know how it looks like,
Yeah.
It was funny. I was like, I would rather explore things, and but there are some stories that were just better than the others as well.
Yeah.
But at least it's short, and it wasn't terrible at all. I don't think I even know this one.
No,
Do you like my piggy cup?
That is so cute.
Interesting.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Him and Ashley just fighting about that one.
It's funny because I dislike the Starless Sea so much, but then also love the Night Circus. So that one don't make sense much in my brain. How did that happen? Looking for more mild tea. I think that one's understandable.
Oh yeah, that's understandable.
Ooh, I've never read it, so I don't
know.
I
love his dark materials, but I understand that people really don't. Ashley's one of those people as well. I get it.
I think a lot of people like it, so that's why I'm including it, because I think there's a good chance people will. It's just that I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh. Also fair, I can see that.
Oh, I agree with Serpent and Dove. I've seen Serpent and Dove a few times, and I'm like, yeah, I agree with
I must have missed it. Yeah, but I feel I had fun when I read it, but I think it was a good time at the time. But it's one of those that I know that if I just would never reread, but if I did, and it's also I'm just happy where it ended. I will never read the second one. I don't think. But like I was okay with the first one. That's I think in the line of the writing style.
Yeah.
Ooh, I only hear good things, so that's interesting.
I accidentally DNF'd it halfway in, and I felt really wrong about that. Like I kept thinking, no, I'll go back to it, and I just never did. So that obviously says something. But I think I was enjoying it whilst reading it.
Somewhere I can hear Sam dying.
Yeah, I was about to
probably screaming somewhere down in the comments.
Yeah.
It keeps trying to bully me into reading the next ones, and then he'll be unhappy that I give it 3 stars. It's like, but you know
Yeah.
it's gonna happen. I
Yeah.
honestly need like to be in this headspace, and also I have like prime attention to like pay to it.
Mhm.
Because it was just so hard to follow for me.
Yeah, I think the
I
second
like the
one's harder
humor,
to
but it's so
follow.
hard to follow, and I don't think it makes sense. And I've heard from Sam that the next one doesn't make much sense either. So.
I think it's harder to follow, in my opinion. But I really
Oh,
liked the
yeah.
ending, and I'm excited for Nonna. But yeah, it's a
I really like the ending of Gideon as well.
yeah.
Even the first one, but it was just like, and I also really liked the beginning, but it really lost me somewhere. I just kept feeling dumb, and I don't like
You're
that.
supposed to though. Yeah.
I know, but I really don't enjoy it. But I really like the sense of humor in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I like the writing style. I just wish that it was a bit. I would be really interested in to read something else by the author. Have they released anything outside Gideon?
I'm not sure.
That would be interesting. Oh, okay.
I liked it, but I
I
understand.
liked it, and I also disliked it.
Yeah.
Like I had complicated feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I love the premise so much.
Mm-hmm.
The execution was not my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know what we were talking about, but I'm glad. Girl Beneath the Sea. I've not read it, so I don't know. Ooh.
I loved in Medusa Held a Knife. I thought it was so like campy and fun. But yeah.
Yeah, but I can also see why people wouldn't.
Yeah.
No!
Whoa.
Pain!
Oh, I love the humans. Massey
The
loves it
humans
well.
is supreme.
Yeah, it's great.
But I guess I understand. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, Sega's a weird one. I really loved Home Before Dark. Final Girls was all right, and then the other two I mentioned earlier I really disliked. But because of the mixed reviews of the new one, I haven't read that one yet.
That's so funny. I don't think I've read a single book by them. I should do like a video. I really wanted to at some point as well, where I just read famous authors I've never tried. I have so many. So
Yeah.
many. There's so much for picking. I think that would be fun. Oh, Touch of Darkness and Zodiac Academy. I've heard that before.
Yeah.
That could, yeah. I've not read it. I really want to. I love the movie. But Logan scared me off it because he said that it's like extremely dense, and I'm like, uh-oh. And then obviously everyone else also said it's super dense. But now that I know it. Oh,
I liked
it. Quite a few of those. Again, I've not heard much about it, but on TikTok, you know when you get ads, I keep getting ads for the movie.
Yeah.
And like it's giving me the energy of like, why are you trying so hard to promote it? Is it not good? Okay. I mean, it honestly, I was debating. I even have a clip in my vlog being like, am I dressed for occasion? But I have my window open, and because it was raining, it's actually cooler outside. I cannot wait. Because like we just had another heat wave. I can't wait for that to be over.
I'll be sad, but I run cold.
But you love autumn though. You love Halloween.
I do. I love Halloween. It's December where I really get and like bad. Like winter, I'm not.
But that's
summer and autumn am I? Yeah.
We have the autumn season before that.
Yeah. I do love Halloween.
Okay, I am like behind. Okay, I am going to give you a question. And to mark the ones that I've already done so I don't get confused. Okay, So let's do an Aurelium one. And I will give this one to the... Let me be weird. I'll give this to the second person who answers correctly. It'll be the same time as the first one, to be honest, but
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. So the question, or the request, I guess, is name the group that has founded Aurelium. It's not a very original name, so it's not the super hard question. Nice. Or maybe second correct an hour. Well done. They literally did come in at the same time as I said. So that's quite funny. Otherwise, this is just a sad face. Well, at least we know where you're in.
Yeah.
That is a mood. That was this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Order of the Crescent, who are now tied for the first place with Mindwalkers.
Ooh.
I feel like, oh no, there are a couple of Mindwalkers. Where's our guild? But yes, well done. Okay. And another question from Aurelium is, which continent is rumored to have moving mountains? The mountains that move. Maybe they dance a little. Who knows?
Your next ASMR room or ambience room has to be dancing mountains.
Why did I imagine them as if that, like, you know those gifs from Halloween with the skeletons dancing in a circle? Yeah, but but just like mountains with tiny, like, stick figure feet.
Yeah, it has to happen now.
Ooh, I see a lot of answers, and they're not correct.
Ooh.
Ooh. Who started this? Because then the rest. But I do see a correct one as well. Sam A. Well done. It is Etheria. I am wondering why everyone's saying Kerala. Now you're making me doubt myself, but I definitely know it's Etheria.
It's
Well done. And with that, Order of the Crescent took the lead.
No.
But well done. Well done. Yeah, this is just the guild points. These are not personal points. Not the ones you collect to like build your reputation. These are not reputation points. These are just for the glory of the guild, not the personal glory. But yes, very impressive. Now I have a quote, not from Aurelium, but I'm going to put this quote in, and I would like a name of a character who said said quote. You don't have to put the book. You don't have to put anything, just the name of the character. And it says, all we have to decide is what to do with the time that is given us.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Nice. Just gonna let it come in a bit. Is Daddy Gandalf? Okay, I shall say 1, 2, 3, and then do the scroll and click. And you just have to tell me if I clicked.
No, nothing's changed. Try again. Hey, there we go.
Oh, and the Mindwalker! Back to the leader. Oh, it's actually tied. It's tied. Currently tied with the Order of the Crescent. Well done. Well done. Back at it. Mindwalkers were like, not today. Nice. Okay, well done. And let's do one more cover, and then we can go read. Ooh, which one? This is not a big decision. I don't know why I'm making it so. What book is this? Ooh, this is actually a book I bought because of you, Cody. So if you don't know it, that would be bad.
Yeah.
We're looking for a full title. It is 2 words.
Oh, yeah.
Have you read it?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
No.
Oh, should I unhaul it? Is the next question, I guess.
That was all right.
Okay. All right.
Not as good as Sadie, though. That was like why I wanted it so much. I was like, yay, Sadie was great, but
And they have flown in. I'm gonna go to the top so it's somewhat first people and then do a little scroll and click. Let me know if I clicked.
Yay, you got it.
I got it. Oh man, Sam. Stop. And then Order of the Crescent are back in the lead. I'm totally not biased. Well done, guys. So that's good. That's good. Good stuff. We have, yeah. You have 90 points. Mindwalkers have 80. House of the Arcane have 60. And the Archivists have 50. So there's still, anything can happen. No one's at extreme lead. And remember also that there's other points that are given after everything is done for people who have read the most books and read a biggest book, the chunkiest book, those type of things. Maybe there's different categories, so you all don't cheat. I don't know. We'll see. Well, yeah, that is where we're at. So we can go have another sprinteroo. I'm definitely going to be finishing this since I have 5 pages left. If I don't, then I don't know what is wrong with me. I'm going to go maybe have a little look at my shelves or just decide what I'm reading next. Yeah. Plan. Okay. Shall we do 45 again?
Yeah, I need to go make food, and I think it takes 40 minutes according to the recipe HelloFresh thing, so it works for me.
What's for dinner?
Some kind of risotto thing, like baked
okay.
and skewers. I don't know, I'm excited. Looks good.
Is it one of those that you have to constantly stir, or is it one of them that you just put it somewhere?
I think it's baked, so I can just put it in the oven.
Okay, that's fine, because there's some that you just constantly stir, and I'm like,
Yeah. Well, with that, yeah.
So okay, let's start and I'll figure out what is 45 minutes from now.
Cool.
Are we back again? How's it going?
Good. I miscalculated my dinner though, so Massey's going to be plating it up in 15. So
Well, I find that it always takes longer than it says.
yeah, I'm a slow chopper. I think.
Hmm?
I think I'm a slow chopper.
Oh,
Prepare all your
yeah.
stuff.
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying recursion. Yeah, they are very similar. 62 pages down. Noise. I have actually logged my reads. So now I am up to date with that, which is nice. Nice. Well done. So let me check the current page mark that we are at. It is 6,389 books and a whopping 1.9 million pages.
Wow.
That is very impressive. Very, very impressive. I did just continued with this, the Raybear. I have swapped to physical, and I think it's definitely improved me just understanding what's going on. So I'm gonna continue with that. I'm pretty sure. I'm enjoying it though. Since I swapped as well, I just think I can follow it better. And I am enjoying it. It's an interesting. I love that they can speak with their minds with one another. It's cute. I do still kind of need to see who is who though. There is a cast of characters list at the end, but it only kind of shows you how to pronounce them and which part of the world they are from. But I need like a few sentences of who they are so I remember. But I think I know the main ones, which is fine. But yes, have you listened to any of your book while cooking or?
Yeah. I'm now on like 84 pages in, I think.
Okay,
I
going
like
strong.
it. I really liked the beginning, and now I'm a bit like, hoping it picks up again. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. Not too promising, but I mean, you're not hating it yet.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think so. It's a very, very rich world, which is nice. It obviously just takes a little bit to get a grip of. But I like it. I'm vibing with it. Just remind people what you're reading.
Sorry, I keep forgetting, but A History of What Comes Next. That's
Mhm.
Sylvan Nobel.
Very nice. So, let us do more of the quizzes because we still have some. Where is my notebook with your points? Uh-oh. Oh, I see it. Shall we do question or picture first, Cody? You decide.
Picture. I like seeing what books you've picked.
It's just like, well, I had to pick the ones I've not picked yet, hopefully. This one is very popular, but not the first in a series of the popular series. So might be a bit harder, but just looking for one word. It's a sky beyond the something.
The world is going to flood in now.
A voting picture.
Oh, there we go.
I give it like 1, 2, 3. Did I click it?
Yep.
Nice. Ooh, the green team is really doing well today. Reached 100 points, taking the lead or solidifying the lead. Let's do another picture. What is this? Oh, okay. We're looking for a full title, but it is just 2 words. It almost blends in where the title was. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Nice. Yep.
Clicked it. Ooh,
Woo.
nice. I love the name.
Yeah.
You are the waffle. Sweet. On the heels. On the heels. Okay. Let's do. How many do I have more? I can do another one. The pretty. We're looking for the word of the what? This is a fairly edition. So might be throwing it off, but it's similar. Yeah. Okay. Let me give it a wait and a scroll and a click. Did I do it?
Yeah.
Oh, hey!
Nice.
And here we are again. 100 to 100. This is just gonna become a war between Order of the Crescent and Mindwalkers. Okay. Let's do a couple questions. So we were talking about moving mountains before. So we have another question for which continent. Where would you travel to if you were, let's say, a bard looking for a good selection of bardic colleges? So which continent is known to have plenty? Just such a weird thing, but so I was asking, what color are the archivists? They are white. Okay, 3, 2, click.
Yep.
Ooh, nice. 10 points to you and your guild. It is correct. It is Carador. The party won. So, if we're done talking about the land, we can talk a little bit about the people. Question is, which race uses their hairstyles to help store magic reserves? Who do them pretty? Who do them efficient? I am going to give it to the first correct answer. Humans.
Nice.
Yay. 10 points to the archivist. And they needed the points, to be honest. So it good. It good. Oh, we have some elves in the chat though, as a guest. But no, it is humans. And this one's, I think, easier. Whoops. It's also asking about the people. What do you mean? It's not. It's the humans. Wait, which one?
Oh, they said Daru, not Carador.
Oh. Did it say something else? I'm confused.
It's late for us.
Also, is it my internet that has just dropped, or is it okay?
It's okay for me.
Or is it Cody's? I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Am I okay? Can you guys hear me?
You're okay. I'm wondering about mine now.
It doesn't look like I'm okay.
Oh, great. That's
No.
me. Hey, there we go.
Sorry, I was like, you got frozen. And I was like, I don't think it's you. I feel like it's me.
Yeah, it was you, but it like was a lag. Like you were fine,
Oh.
and then it cut out.
Uh-huh. What was the wrong thing?
Oh, it should have been Carador, but the answer that we said was right, wasn't. It was like Dayrune or something.
Oh, sorry. Okay, my bad. Let me scroll up. It doesn't let me.
Mm.
Sweet. So I'll just take 10 points out, and that's fine.
Yeah.
We'll deal with it later. We'll just do a skip on that because I can't go back up all the way. Anyway, the next one. Sorry, I must have just read that wrong. Next question is, which race exists in a non-physical form before they turn? Which should be fairly easy as it was also illustrated. This is gonna be the most difficult for the spelling because I don't think I think I see one spelled right. Oh, there's just more came in, but okay, I'm just gonna scroll and click and then just check that is right. Nope. Okay. No, still on this same one. Why am I clicking on the gaps? Did it change?
Yeah, is that right? No.
No. This one's kind of more. I like it though. No. Close. There we go.
Hey.
We got there. Okay. Ooh. House of the Arcane are getting there. Getting in there. Okay. Now I have a bit of a niche question, but it's not niche at all. But niche to my audience, I guess a bit. Name the main character of The Name of the Wind. That actually also will be about the spelling, probably. The pronunciation is forever debated. Mindwalkers. Okay. Click.
Yay.
Get it? Nice. And correct. And the follow-up question is, what instrument did he play? I'm just gonna say it. I'm not gonna paste it. But what musical instrument did he play? A quick follow-up. Do you know, Cody?
I can't remember the name of it.
It begins
Massey's looking at me like I've messed up dinner, so I'll be back in 5.
It is loot indeed. Okay, let me scroll and click, and hopefully I clicked on something. Oh, I did. Well, that's the 10 that you lost first, so well done. Not like you necessarily. I'm just saying the thing. But it was loot. It is funny because I think when I first read it, because it's so similar in the name to flute, I actually was imagining it as a flute, and then they started talking about strings because obviously lute has strings, and I was so confused. I was like, "What do you mean? What do you mean the string broke?" I thought it was. I thought it wasn't. Wait a moment. This is getting too complicated. That's okay though. I will, like, after the stream, I'll just rewatch it. I'll rewatch the stream and I'll see which one it was and I'll sort it. um so was it the arcane or was it the because green is the crescent. So who knows? No, we're just saying two different things. Okay, well, it wasn't Mindwalker, so that's fine. I'll give the Mindwalkers 10 extra, but I now don't know because half of you guys are saying that it was arcane and the other half is saying that it was green. So I'm just gonna keep all the points as they are. No one lost anything, and then I will go back and watch it and see which one it was. Yes, it's fine. We'll get there. It's okay. Cool. Well, that's that. Why? What's wrong? Stop it. Too overwhelming. Let's just go read. Let's do another sprint. It's probably gonna be the last one. And then we'll have a little bit of chat and then we can go through that quiz together, see where we actually land. Let me put the reading thing again. And I shall see you, and let's do 40.
Sounds good.
Sweet. Happy dining. Hello, hello.
Hello.
We have solved the mystery of which house lost the 10 points. Screenshots were involved.
Oh.
It's all good. It was House of the Arcane, so it's fine. I've noted that down. It's all good. All good. I am. How was dinner?
Good. Better than I was expecting.
Nice. What was the risotto like? What was it?
Oh, it was just like baked. It wasn't anything particular, but we had like chicken skewers with it. It was good.
Oh, nice. I am on page 178 currently.
Nice.
So a little bit of progress. Enjoying it still. So that's good. Zeus has started his nighttime shouting. So looking forward to that. Yeah. Have you listened to anything more?
Yeah, a bit more. It's picked up again. New plot line. I'm like 100 pages in. So that's like more than a third.
Nice.
Yeah.
It was quick.
About a third. Good.
So not too bad then, huh?
It's okay. It's picking up again. It's more. It's whenever it goes into more of the war stuff, I'm not as bothered, and then it comes back to the sci-fi mystery, and I'm like, you got me again.
Yeah. No, I feel that. Oh, sorry. You can replay them as well whenever you want to, but next ones are also next weekend, so it's not long from now. Nice. Everyone's doing good. Okay. So let's quickly do the quiz thing for ourselves. And I would invite everyone who was also doing it for their characters to do it alongside with us. Let me just open. Let me just. I mean, I will have it in my computer. Why am I downloading it? Okay. Oh, that's not the quiz. Found it. Okay. Let me share it. You'll need to write down somewhere where you're picking.
Do I have a pen and paper?
So, just note it on your computer as well.
Yeah, but I found a pen and paper now, so we're good.
Nice. So the first one was just, coming to a tree that is forbidden to interact with, but it is oh so appealing. And what do you do? Do you? Oh, this is so hard. Already struggling. There's also mysterious whispers, of course, and it's covered in ancient writing. So do you just respect it and do what you're supposed to do, which is just admire it and move on? Or do you just know not to mess with it? So you don't meddle too much, but you also can't help but like note a couple of symbols to, look up later. You don't really care about the writing, but you care about the whisper, so you come back to see what that's about during the night. Or do you think that all of those rules are bullshit? And then you think that the ancient knowledge is inherently intertwined with you now and should be shared, and you just come back and you just want it all. So realistically, you as a person, what would you do? And what would the chat do? I'm intrigued to know. Yeah, I think mine is gonna be similar in some places, but I don't know if all of them. I need to like get out of the Vantheus mind here and think of what I would do. Oh, this is hard. I regret the decision. Have this for when I have like time. You follow the rules. Write something down. Them whispers. Write it down. See. I'm too curious not to touch it. That would be a D then. Oh, more Ds. I don't know. Part of me just wants to respect it. Another part of me just wants to scribble something down. And another part of me is like, whispers though. What did you saying? Is it some tea?
I went for B. I think I'd jot it down.
I'm like so conflicted over. I don't think that I would manage to only do A. I'm too curious.
Yeah.
It's either, oh shoot. I regret. Okay. I just need to make a decision. Just make the decision. I think I have to go with C. I would still be really into like writing it down as well, but I think it's the audio input that would be like if someone's whispering, like I want to know what they're saying, you know? So I think I have to go with C. Interesting. I'm trying not to think of like which one relates to which one, just trying to think of the situation. Okay, so then we go to the Mist of Solitude, which is terrifying. First of all, do you know what you would see? Like it's supposed to be deepest, darkest fear. Obviously, don't have to admit them here. I don't know.
Me neither.
It'd probably be like either seeing loved ones die or abandoning me. Probably one of those. Something people related. Okay. So options are transmute the mist into solid stuff so you can wiggle your way out. So basically try not to inhale anything. Work it through mentally. Go do a little bit of therapy. Conjure a dust devil to help disperse the mist, so a little minion on your side. Dust devil obviously is like a little tornado thing, but in this universe, the dust devil is literally like a little gremlin devil thing that just goes wah. Or you just you know just work through the feedback. Don't you know completely get over it, but just ignore it and just do it with the touch. Repress it.
Yeah, I went for D as well.
That would just not enter.
Yeah.
Not about that life.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I was actually thinking that, but didn't even want to say it.
Yeah, same.
Oh, yeah. It's a mixture of answers. Have a breakdown. Just have a breakdown. I'll just be lost to the mess. It was nice knowing you. My internet is dropping again, but that's okay.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully it's still there. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, still good.
Okay. So what would you go for?
D.
D.
I feel like practice.
Yeah, it's like surviving a panic attack, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like, oh, same day, different shirts. Fine.
Just a casual Tuesday.
Yeah.
I honestly think my first instinct would be an A. I would be like, mist. How do I make it not mist?
Mm.
Like, I want to
Yeah.
breathe this in solid.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I think I'm gonna go with A, which is interesting. Yeah, let's go for A. Okay, nice. Then, oh, the hooded, oddly acting, shadowed figure, super creepy.
Oh.
In the ruins of the sky, you just see like a really shadowy, weird, twisted creature that doesn't quite look right. You know, like if you're seeing like a human shadow, but like the
Mm-hmm.
limbs don't look like they're not broken. Something's not quite
Mm.
right.
Yeah.
So A, attempt to subtly slip near their conscious mind to check upon their state and intentions, basically mind read a bit, check the vibe.
Mm.
B, you think they could be injured and you want to help them. So quickly scan for injuries and come up with like a plan of how to help. C, don't really care about the figures because you're also in the ruins. So have you seen the ruins? They're great. You just
Mm-hmm.
want to see more of that, and there's some astronomy murals. Or D, activate a protection glyph to shield both myself and the group because they
That's
could be
me.
dangerous.
That's me, because I don't trust no bitch. D,
Yeah.
defensive all the time. Putting the D in defensive. That's me.
I'm between D and A. I'm trying to think
Mm.
what my first instinct would be. I would be, if I could read minds, I probably would try to, but it could be a trap.
Exactly.
Hmm.
I feel like the pessimist in you is probably going to be a D as well.
I think I would be. I think I
Mm-hmm.
would be. But I'm also very tempted by the mind read.
Mm-hmm.
I would probably do that first and then the spell. So I don't know which one is correct answer. One second, I
Yeah.
just need to touch my internet because it's dropping. And sometimes it helps. I will be
Mm.
right back.
I like how many D's are in the chat as well. My people.
Just seen too many movies.
Yeah.
I just
Tell that
imagine that.
people who like horror films are all just like D.
Yeah. I don't know if that helps. Maybe it's the storm screwing up the internet. This is so hard.
I am an eldest daughter, D. Yes. Yes.
See, I am the youngest, so maybe this is what is tripping me up.
Maybe it's an eldest daughter thing.
Why is my first thought is like someone else will do the glyph? Like someone else, like I think I just have to go with my gut, which is A. I think I would try to like read the vibe, which could be just like, ooh, mind prison. Who would have thought?
Yeah.
I'm just too curious because I'm like, oh yeah, what are the whispers saying? What is this creature thinking?
I fear for
Um,
you in a really G. I really
it
do.
don't bode well for Dovanthia or me. It don't be boding well. But it's so funny because like I might have to like do this and then do this alone to like give it like really proper thought, but also to just see like if there's another outcome that's very likely because I seem to have like at least always two options that would like really make sense.
Very Gemini of you. What can we say?
That's actually, yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah.
true. It's funny because normally I can make decisions pretty well, but then like you throw me in this kind of scenario and I'm like, but what if?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm also participating. I just feel like there's probably other people who like maybe know better spells for protection. Is that really where my strengths lie? Uh, I've seen this film before, and I didn't like the
Mhm.
end. Yeah. I mean, I say I'm the youngest. I literally only have one sister. So it's not like there's a bunch, but okay. Okay, so the fourth one by one, you have all fallen ill near the Obsidian Falls. You recognize symptoms of poisoning, but had only a couple of minutes to come up with a plan to keep yourself conscious. What did you do? Found a herbal remedy nearby. So basically, you think you would know enough about like plants and mushrooms and whatnot to recognize which ones are gonna heal you. B, found the first aid kit and constructed a magical apparatus that tests your blood composition in order to locate and get rid of poison. So just making a little thing. C is I gathered myself, focused on folded time itself, jumping to the time just before the poisoning took place. D is gritted my teeth and channeled restorative magic to slowly pull the poison out. It takes a while, but it's thorough work. Pain is to be mortal. The drama. Um, Obviously, you have to really put yourself in like a magical place here
Yeah.
to assume
Mine
that you
is
can do
C.
things.
Yeah. Mine's C because the rest of the options seem like a lot of work. If I can just go back and just undo what I did, there's a magical undo button, then I'm gonna take advantage of that.
I can see you using this for like a night out.
Oh yeah.
You're like, I'll
Reverse the
have it,
hangover.
and then I'll go
Yeah.
back and not have it.
Yeah.
So smart girl time.
Mm.
I wanna say C, but honestly D. um yeah. This is funny because I think same. That or A. Because I do know my mushrooms at least. Thanks, parents. I have grown up, in the foraging family.
I'm glad you
Um,
clarified. People would be like, what? She was like tripping
oh
balls?
yeah. No, I'm talking boring chanterelles. Um, I don't know whether it's not gonna be B. I just feel like I would be like, that's too slow. Because it would take me too long to do that. Maybe someone can do it fast. I can't. But if I did see, like, imagine that you just see a plant and you know that it's Rennie's, right? I do know my medicine too. I would love to say C, but I feel like that wouldn't be my first thing. Why is my gut telling me D, but that's such a grim option. I have to just go with it though, because I think that's what I would do. My first instinct is just like take it out, and I'm just like imagine taking it out, and it's just like suffer.
Yeah.
You're suffering, apparently. Okay, and then 5, the last one. You were offered a gift at the Tower of Rumination, a rare and valuable scroll that holds information on the subject. There were 4 choices, but you can only pick one. What would you pick? Scroll of Lore, Scroll of Shapeshifting, Scroll of Inscription, or Scroll of Illusion. Honestly, it's literally between B and D. I'm not even. I don't care about it.
Same.
So at least we've narrowed it down.
Illusions, I
Shapeshifting.
feel, can be shapeshifting though. If you were to mask yourself in an illusion, that's kind of like shapeshifting. So I'm gonna say D. Yeah.
But the trick here is that you don't know what they have inside. It's just that you know that they're from that field, but it could be anything. It could be illusion on an object. So you run the risk. Well, shape-shifting, obviously, it would be probably on you, but also could be on something else.
I still think illusion for me.
I would go illusion. Ooh. Big lightning. Just waiting for the thunder. I'm gonna go for illusion as well. I think I just couldn't resist.
Yeah.
Just too much fun. This is a weird result. I'm still not sure about the one above, but it's fine. Okay, let's go to the cheat sheet. Do the shapes.
Okay.
Oh, I wonder I'm gonna get like to pick. That'd be funny because then watch me not be able to pick. Nah, I don't get to pick. That's funny. You got yours?
Not yet. It's too small for me to see probably. Okay.
Oh,
So
sorry. Wait, can I zoom in?
That's
Does
no
that help?
worries. 5. Ah, yeah, that helps. D. Oh God, I have to pick.
Oh, you get to pick.
Yeah, but indecisive.
What's it between?
Diamonds and triangles.
So that is Mindwalkers and Arcane.
Oh. I think I'm going to go for Mindwalker again.
Yeah, and I got 3 in Mindwalker, so there's not even a choice.
Yeah. Love that for us.
So that's fun. And we were like, oh, but maybe we're different. Not different.
Yeah.
I will check later on my like second choices of the ones that I had a second strong choice because I'm curious. But do let us know in the chat if yours were like the same as your character or if it's different. Tied still, okay.
Yeah.
3 diamonds. Even more of a Mindwalker. I think the Vantia also got maybe a pick, so maybe I'm also more of a mind. I can't remember. I vaguely think that it was a pick. But it was a pick between Crescent, if I'm not mistaken, and this. Same as the character. We're all just made similar characters, I guess.
Yeah.
Nice. It seems like most people are in the same one.
Yeah. That's cute.
No, this was the last one. We gotta go unwind and do the sleep thing before work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's basically same as mine. But yeah, so that's interesting. Good to know. Can go all out on the branding now for myself and the. Don't know why am I super pixelated? It doesn't matter.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, it's just gone into the one bar and it's just stayed at one bar for some reason. But that's okay. That's the end. So it's all good. Ooh, what was the mug I missed?
Thank you. This one.
Oh yeah,
that one. Yeah.
That's really nice. Oh, you should go with the choices that you would make, though. That's the whole point. Apart from it's like run, which obviously is not a choice.
Yeah.
Which would be, probably what most of us would do in those situations.
Run
just
away.
Like, yeah. Remove yourself. Yes, that's next weekend.
Nice.
But with that, I think we will bid you all good night. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you have a lovely evening and more reading next week. For me, definitely, hopefully. Thank you, Cody, for joining.
Thank you
And
for having me.
see you all next time.